All right, y'all. I am just getting started, so give me 1 second and I will get things going here. Just getting Tinkerlands booted up. Let's see, how's everybody doing today? Here we go, Tinkerlands. All right. Sorry, I'm just making sure that everything is turned on my channel and that I got my stream going and that everything's working right. Excuse me. Hey, Redria and all of your lovely raiders. I wasn't expecting this at all. No. How's it going, guys? Alright. Now I just got to get Tinkerlands working, as it's suddenly not working right for me. Hold on. What is going on? Like, I can't get back into the window. Alright, I'm going to close it and reopen it. What's going on? Redria, it's lunchtime. Sweet. Have some good snacks. Enjoy your lunch. Trying this again. There we go. Now I can access it, but will it show up for the stream? There it goes. Okay. Got 14 viewers in this raid. That's awesome. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. I'm sure everyone's just about to bail, though, because you got better things to do than watch this game. Or at least watch me play this game. This is my second day playing Tinkerlands, and I am really enjoying it. It's kind of like a Core Keeper, Terraria kind of game. Necess, very similar to that. And in the last episode, we beat the very first boss and started exploring over here in the snow biome. So that's what we're going to keep doing today. We're going to head over to the east, and we're going to check out the snow biome and see what we can see. And I don't have... How much money do I have? I have 1 gold piece. Okay, that is not a lot of money. I won't lie, this is kind of cool. I just got this grappling hook thing, and I'm liking it a lot. Ow. I didn't even see that slime there. Just want to explore somewhere I haven't been before. Ooh. What are you? This is a little loud for me. Go. Hey, Blue Sky, how's it going? Good to see you. Ooh, what is this? I love how you have to, like, that they, like, kind of gatekeep some of the cool stuff by putting it behind, like, an iron fence. It's just so simple. All I have to do is have the equipment to break an iron fence, which you don't have at the start of the game. So it's like, you can't get this until you at least can break iron. This is the demo version, Blue Sky. Coming out on Steam pretty soon. Rusty armor. I don't need rusty armor. Glowing brooch. Creates a glowing aura around the player. That's cool. Or glowing potion. Sorry. Hey, Zero. How you doing today? Alright, we are almost at the cold, finally. Just in time for night. The way it always is, right? You travel during the day, and then all your actual gameplay occurs at night. So, last time when we came in here... Oh, whoa, look at that. Frostwolf. Ah, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. What happened there? Sorry, guys. I was not prepared for that. So, I don't know what the hell happened, but I'm moving and all... So, okay. If you look at the very bottom, I'm going to blame myself and the controls here. If you look at the very bottom, you've got... Like, this is number 1, and then I've got right and left. And this is number 2, right and left. Number 3, right and left. For some reason, even though I had 2 selected for my attack, the game switched it to 3. And I suddenly couldn't attack. Now, since the 3 key is right next to the W, it's entirely possible that I did it myself and just didn't notice. But that was still pretty annoying. Alright, Zero. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, Redrio, the game is a lot of fun, and it is pretty good so far. And once again, it's nighttime when I'm doing anything important. Okay, let's try this again. There's just enemies everywhere in this game. I know I mentioned this last time, but that is one thing that I would definitely recommend to the developers is maybe tone down the spawn a little bit, even on hard mode. Because I just don't have time to do anything other than combat most of the time. And that gets kind of frustrating. It's like, all I want to do is hit a rock and move on, but I can't because, just like this, the mobs just keep coming. And now here comes a wolf. So... Yeah, it does not end. And you can see there's more coming. And this is like normal in this game, regardless of the biome. All of the biomes are like that. Now, I am playing on hard mode, so maybe this is just a factor of hard mode, that the mobs just don't stop spawning. But if that is a hard mode thing, it's probably my least favorite aspect of hard mode. It's just my least favorite aspect of this game in general. And the enemies will keep following you, too. Like, once they get your scent, they don't stop. Like, this goblin here has been following me since the forest frickin' biome. Hey, Laser Sharp Wall. Hey, thanks for staying for at least a few minutes. I appreciate it. I think if I stand still for a minute, my character will eventually start to heal. Yeah, there he goes. Starts healing on his own. And then it speeds up, too, as I'm resting. Which is kind of nice. That natural heal. That is one thing I do like. That the game does naturally heal you. I just got to give it a second. Yeah, as long as you don't have mobs constantly coming after you, it's great. But when they're constantly attacking you, ugh. Just figured I'd follow the road for a minute and see what it gave me. Oh, we got a little trader NPC. What have you got for sale? Wooden arrows, don't need. Iron spear, nah. Bone sword, no. Mining arrow, well that's kind of cool. Destroys solids. It's neat, but no. Ghost arrow, passes through solid. Cool. This is what I really need. The frog leg gives me the dash ability, but it's 5 gold, and I have 2 gold. So I can't afford the frog leg yet. Much to my frustration. Penguin! Goodbye, penguin. So supposedly, ooh, what's this? It looks like there's like a chef's hat sitting on top of this rock. Oh my gosh. There is a chef. Thank you for freeing me. I don't know how long I've been here. Quest. Prepare a dish using the following ingredients. Eggs. Learn how to make a fried egg. Okay, I bet you I can bring this guy into my town. And a cooking pot. Sweet. Let's grab the cooking pot. He's got meat. He's got chicken. He's got eggs. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll bring you back to, let's actually see. What does he need from a community standpoint? Here he is, the chef. He just needs a bed. Okay. A fur bed specifically. That is good to know. Oh, here's the mine. Kill this weird whatever the hell that thing is. And let's kill this little furry poof. And oh look, more whatever the hell that is. Oh, we got 2 slimes coming in. Thus begins the era of non-stop fighting. Hey Bimba, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we've got a bunch of new people. It's been great. Oh, just you. Get stuck. Get stuck. Stuck. No. Get stuck. Stay stuck. So there's a little like Diablo 4-esque treasure goblin that sometimes spawns in this game, and he drops all sorts of fun little goodies. Usually things that permanently increase your health and mana. And that is a lot of fun. Yes, Eve, I am on hard mode. Figured if I just get used to the game in hard mode, then that'll make my life easier. Alright, here's the cave. We got to figure out how to get in this. I think I've got a bomb back at base, so we can use that. Let's see if we can find a waypoint, though. I'm hoping that there's a waypoint somewhere nearby that I can use. Oh, Jesus. Got here some copper, some ice, and a mana charm increases my MP by 100. Ooh. Ah, no, stop. Oh, shoot. God, I'm so gonna get killed. Alright, well, since it's turning nighttime anyway, yeah, it very much is like an assess and core keeper. Since it's nighttime anyway, let's go ahead and, just make the chef's house, I guess. Let's see, what have we got? I really need to organize my chests. Because right now, I'm just putting stuff in them. Look at that, cooking pot. That's neat. I got ingredients, I can add spices. Huh. Alright, let's get the chef. Okay. Some wood walls. 5 wood walls anywhere else. No. Oh, here. While I've got it, let's grab these bombs so that I can take those with me. I'm doing pretty good, Bimba. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Trying to think of what's going on in my life right now, other than work. Just trying to... No, I don't have new work. I'm just doing this, you know? So, until I find another day job, it's all... This is work. Alright. How many more do I need? 6. Need 15 more. Alright. Okay, well, I don't have enough stone for 15 more, apparently. Let's go get some stone. Yeah, the hard part right now, I mean, the job market's not great. There's obviously a lot of people flooding the market right now with all the layoffs going on from the federal government. I'm also, I don't know if I even want to go back into my old career. I never really liked my old career. It was just what I did because it paid the bills. It's one of those, I got like, I've never been into IT. I'm in IT. That's my main profession. But I've never liked it. Never once have I enjoyed being an IT professional, even for a single day. It's just, it paid the bills, and I kept getting more jobs for it, you know, and it kept paying the bills, and I kept basically moving up and up and up. You know, I went from just a basic help desk person to being a network engineer and security engineer. So, you know, I can work on a whole bunch of stuff now, you know, like I'm a Linux admin, I know Azure and all the Windows cloud environment stuff, I know the Amazon designs, I know Google's cloud designs and how it all interacts and works. It's just, I hate doing it. I just absolutely hate it. So I don't want to go back into it, really. I really don't. But if I get to a point where it becomes, you know, I have to pay the bills, or, you know, got to get the job and pay the bills, or else everything goes to hell, then I'll go back into it. But right now, I'm not exactly trying too hard, you know? It's okay to be sad, Bimba. I'm sad a lot, too. You know, in fact, the other day, I was really down the other day. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I was pretty much convinced that I'm a total failure at life and that I'm never going to accomplish anything and I should just give up. But I'm over it now. So, it passes. It passes. That wasn't what I wanted to make. I wanted to make 15 of these. Are you rickrolling me, Bimba? Thanks, Kaz. Appreciate it. Apparently, I have stone ground around here somewhere, and I just mass moved all my items into it. Here we go. Honestly, Atomic, I've been interested in doing more creative stuff. You know, I've always preferred being an artist and a creator in general. That's always what I wanted to do with my life. I'm a writer. You know, I haven't really picked up a pencil in like 20 years, but I used to be a pretty decent artist too. And so I've just really been enjoying making videos and doing YouTube. Honestly, this is fun. If I could do this for the rest of my life, I absolutely will. Then, of course, I can add in that plug. But, of course, I can't do it without any of you guys, my loving viewers. So subscribe. And maybe buy a membership so that I can eat. I really don't like plugging, but, you know, you got to. You got to advertise. This is a business. Have a good night, Bimba. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate you being here. Are you talking about the update for Tinkerlands, Kaz? Oh, thanks, Scott. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Zek, this does look a lot like Core Keeper, doesn't it? This game is called Tinkerlands. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like Core Keeper, kind of like Necess. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I've been having fun with it. Okay, and he wants a fur bed. So let's see here. Fur bed. Make one of those. And then I need to craft a torch. Or I need it to be lit. So let's see here. Hold on, I thought I brought back some alternate lighting. Yes, I did. Here we go. I've been loving Necess, Scott. I actually am working on a new beginner's guide video for it. I'm planning to make Necess a regular part of my channel. I've just been playing... I actually was originally planning to play Necess today and yesterday. And then my friend Jade, Jade PG, check out his YouTube channels. They're really cool. But Jade recommended this game to me, so I figured I'd take a look and see what it's like. And I've been enjoying it, so I figure, you know what? Let's finish this demo and then go back to Necess and everything else at that point. I love how you say this one's more on the relaxing side, Kaz, and to an extent it is. When you're like in town, it's definitely relaxing, but this game's spawn of enemies, or at least on my world, is the worst. I am constantly fighting off creatures, and I find that a little annoying, to be honest. You know, I have played a little Valheim, Zek, but I have not given it the proper time of day. I bought Valheim when it first came out in early access, but I really wasn't in the mood for fantasy at the time. And so I played it for about an hour, and then I quit. And I still have it, I just haven't been back to it yet. I figured I'd give it some time to work through early access, to get a whole bunch of stuff, and then give it another go, and I just haven't gotten there yet. Hey Sock, Sock Cap, this is the demo. Yes, this is the Tinkerlands demo. I figured I'd give it a try, see what this game was all about, as I've never played it before yesterday. It's a lot of fun. Alright, there's the chef. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move my cooking pot and a couple of chests into the chef's room. This chest. And then maybe we can do some cooking in here. Alright, chef, come here. Cook some fried eggs. Sweet. Cooking fried eggs. Yes, Dio. I dip in and out of my hobbies all the time. What did I just do? I created coal, apparently. I have no idea how the cooking mechanic for this game works. Alright, let's spend some money and figure it out. Yes, I dip in and out of my of the things that I'm interested in all the time. I was really into fantasy for a very, very long time. Aha. Interesting. Okay, sorry. And then I was just on this sci-fi kick. I think it was because I had been playing so much high fantasy Dungeons and Dragons for so long that I just really wanted to play something different, especially some science fiction. I'd been reading a lot of Dune. I'd been reading Neuromancer. And this was like 3-4 years ago. I was like rereading the Dune series when like the first movie came out. And I was really into this, and I think Cyberpunk 2077 had just come out. So, you know, I was reading Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I was watching Blade Runner. I was reading Neuromancer and just Gibson in general. And I absolutely love that era of science fiction, like from the late 60s through the late 80s, where it transitioned from like the thoughtful, psychological science fiction, like from Dune, over to the gritty cyberpunk era of like the late 80s. And that whole set of genres, just, I love it so much. Alright, dude. I learned how to make a fried egg. Here it is. Yeah. What's next? We'll talk tomorrow. Oh, come on. I want to cook more for you right now. Alright, fine. Ooh, I got some oregano. Has a 25% chance not to consume the ingredient. Interesting. Put that oregano in here. got some cumin around somewhere. Ooh, here's a potato. Here's some crab meat. Yes, I've played both TTRPGs, Shadowrun and Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk 2020, and I've played Cyberpunk Red. More recently, I've played Cyberpunk Red, but I was really into Cyberpunk 2020 for a while, and I played second edition Shadowrun, or was it third edition Shadowrun? I played the one right before they made net running something that was easy to do as part of a group that was mixed. Like when I was playing, you either had to have all net runners or no net runners, and the net runner was an NPC. Otherwise, it basically was the net runner is playing or everybody else is playing, but neither both. And then they updated the version and managed to integrate net runners to the rest of the party a lot better. So yeah, I played a much earlier version. But yeah, I love Cyberpunk. I love Shadowrun. I love all that stuff. Nice. Yeah, my D&D group for a long time, they didn't want to play anything other than Pathfinder because they knew the rules for Pathfinder and they were happy with Pathfinder. So they were just like, it's all we want to play. And I just got so sick of Pathfinder. Let's do some organizing. Hey, Carrie, this game's been a lot of fun so far. I've been really enjoying it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try maybe putting material stuff in here for a little bit. We'll see how long that lasts. I'll be like non-crafted materials. So non-flat. I don't know. I don't know what my logic is. Well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Stone can go in there. I want weapons and items in here. Grab this. This is boss summoning stuff. Comparing this to Core Keeper, I mean, they're definitely very similar. Core Keeper's got better graphics, that's for damn sure, and better lighting. But this game's also got some. This game's got some really fun quests, and it is just a demo. So try the demo; it's free. You know, if you don't like it, don't buy it. That's a weapon? Ice? Can be thrown and you can freeze enemies. Interesting. That is a ranged weapon. I know it's also an ingredient that's used in crafting, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't even know what this is. Compass used to re-roll the navigation map? What does that even mean? I don't even know what the navigation map is. Well, that's almost full. I'm gonna have to separate weapons and armor soon. Hey, Dio, thank you for the gift of the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that, man. Does the King Slime still drop the mustache? He does indeed. In fact, I've got it right here. I've got my lucky mustache. I'm not familiar with Isle Goblin Atomic Diamond. I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, hey Kaza, have you seen Necessa's graphics upgrade? Now, the graphics still remind me a lot of Necess more than Core Keeper, but that graphics upgrade that Necess just got was just really good. Okay, what is up with this sorting system? I click sort. It's like, come on, put all you're gonna sort it right. Put all of the mucus next to each other. Put all the leaves next to each other. Come on. Come on, game. You're gonna frickin' sort this. Oh my god, I hate you. Click sort and it changes all of it. That is not a sort. That is a making a mess. Alright, Dio, have a good lunch, man. Alright, I finished sorting just in time for night to fall again. Alright, let's see what I've got. What can I do anything interesting before I head back out? Yeah, I probably should make some more empty bottles. Make some glass. Make some bottles. Now let's make some heals. Unless there's something else I should be using. Let's see here. Poison resist, frost resist, fire resist. No, I don't really need any of this. The teleport potion's not a bad idea. Let's make 2 of these so that I can instantly get home. Let's spend the rest on healing potions. Okay. Alright, let's head back over to the cave here and let's see if we can blow it open. Go down into the depths. Hey, Twisted Jest, it's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, unfortunately, Carrie, I have no idea if it works on Steam Deck or not. I would assume so, but I can't say for certain. I don't want to fight you. Go away. I want to go into the cave. Just go away. You too. You go away also. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of stuff in your way in this game. Oh, freaking goblin! You know, when it comes to this goblin, I like when there's stuff in the way. Goblin's just giving me a bunch of mana flowers, though, right now. I don't need mana flowers. I already have the permanent. I've already used this as much as I can. Alright, 1 second. Let me adjust my hammer here. Get comfy. Yeah, man, ask your dumb questions. I like dumb questions. For co-op games, honestly, I am a bad person to ask about co-op games. I almost exclusively play solo, because I have no friends. So, I mean, this game's co-op. It's a lot of fun. Core Keeper is co-op. It's a lot of fun. That's not true. Let me phrase that. I have lots of friends. The problem is I'm 42 years old, and the vast majority of my friends are in their late 40s and into their mid 50s. And most people in my age range tend to view video games as a childish thing that you grow out of as you become a mature adult. And so they kind of don't really game much anymore. Even some of my best friends that used to play Dungeons and Dragons with me all the time have completely abandoned it and have no interest in ever returning to the gaming world. So I can't get any of them to ever game with me because they view it as childish and stupid and a waste of their time. And I view them as outdated. Yeah, so... Okay, did not expect the bomb to go that way. There we go. Swear to God, these fucking blue slimes, they never stop. It's just a non-stop barrage of freaking slimes. That looks like a place to explore in the full game. Okay, I can't go there in the demo. Well, that was not very nice. Alright, let's stand here for a minute and hope that I don't get attacked long enough that I can heal. And catch up on comments. Amen to everything you guys have been saying. I feel the same way. I'd rather sit here and have fun. And I remember, okay, I was at one of my best friend's weddings, and I'm in this van as we're on our way to the wedding location. And there's like, when I looked at the guest list for this wedding, I recognized a whole like 3 people on the guest list. So all of the friends that we both had in common, he didn't invite any of them to the wedding. And these were people that we both had, you know, grown up with, and he didn't invite them at all. But that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is when I was talking to the people he did invite in this van, they're asking me questions about what I do with my life, you know, what kind of work do I do, what kind of, I don't remember the exact questions they asked, but they had asked, there was one person that asked a question about, that basically made it seem like, why aren't your hobbies related to your job? That's weird. And I replied with the work I do, because at the time, you know, I was just doing IT work, and I was like, I wasn't on YouTube yet at the time, and I was like, the work that I do so that I can have fun. You know, I don't like my job. I don't dream of work. I don't dream of labor. And I don't find fun or joy in work. And they stopped talking to me after I said that. After I told them that I find no joy or fun in work, and that I don't dream of labor, and I would rather do everything in my power to avoid working for the rest of my life, They all stopped talking to me and didn't talk to me the rest of the wedding. I even had one person who was in that car who I stepped outside for a minute so that I could go have a go smoke some weed by myself because they were stressing me out. And this lady walks up to me, mind you, while I'm by myself, and sits there and tries to strike up a conversation with me. And I'm being polite, and I have this conversation with her. And then she walks away, and I thought nothing of it until the end of the night when we're all bussing back to our hotels. And she comes up to me again, and she is hammered at this point, and basically tells me that it was extremely rude of me to smoke weed in her presence, and that I'm a horrible person for doing that. And I can't remember what else she said, but she said something else. And I was like, bitch, you came up to me. You walked up to me. I was by myself. And I don't know you. What the hell do I care about your happiness and about what you find respectful or not? You don't mean anything to me. And the way you're treating me now makes me... I will treat a person with respect and dignity at the beginning, but the moment they start to be a bitch to me, you know, whatever this person is, you start acting like an asshole to me, and I go from nice to screw you, and I don't usually come back from it. So, yeah, this person did not endear themselves to me, and all I wanted to do for the rest of the night was get high in front of her and puff blows of bits of weed in front of her face. That's all I wanted to do. The night was already over, though, so it wasn't like I was going to be doing that. But believe me, if the opportunity had existed, that would have been all I did to that person for the rest of the night. I don't do gentle or slow or ramp things up slowly when it comes to retaliation. I'm either really, really nice to you, or I take it to 11. Hey, Crafty. Good to see you. Oh, man, these blue slimes. Well, I was planning to go into the caves, but since I can't go into the caves now, I don't really know what to do. So I'm just sort of roaming around until I get killed, because I am definitely going to get killed with the fact that I've got a wolf on me. And I've got 2 blue slimes about to join the fight. Awesome. Yep, there we go. Exactly, Crafty. I don't do nice, and I don't, you know, when it comes to going out, yeah. I'd say I don't do nice, but I do nice. Let me put it this way. I am a good person, not a nice person. And there is a difference between good and nice. I don't do nice, I do good. Let's look at this. Lightning Warrior's Prophecy. Increases melee crit by 7%. That's kind of cool. It's like I can take off the shoes with chains when I leave the snow environment. And I can take off the warm scarf when I leave the snow environment. And unfortunately, I can't take off the desert mask because it's also my light source. And I'd love to take credit for that good verse person, not nice person sort of thing, but I lifted it straight out of Doctor Who. during the Peter Capaldi era. That's absolutely what the Doctor was. There was a line in like one of the early episodes where he says he's introducing Clara, his companion, and he says, "This is Clara. She's my carer. She cares, so I don't have to." And I liked that because I was just like, okay, yeah, he's a good person right now, but he's not a nice person. I found that relatable. I like this, but I don't know what to take off to put it on. Because I want my increased speed, I want my increased MP. I mean, maybe, I don't know what luck gets me in this game. I'm assuming better loot, so I kind of want to leave that on for the better loot. I really need to just replace these two things, so I need to get out of the snow biome and get done with the snow. And I think to do that, I need to finish with my iron needs. So let's go back and harvest a bunch of iron so that we can stop going to stop going to the snow biome. Yeah, so many people in this world suck. You try to be good to people, and then they suck. I need to separate this into multiple different chests, and I think I'm going to go with separating the metals out and the rocks. And I'll leave the bodily fluid related stuff in here. Maybe ice. Dude, you have not upset me at all. I don't think, no, you haven't, no. In fact, what did I say to make you think that you upset me? Hold on. Nah, no, man, you haven't said anything to upset me. I agree with everything you said. You're good, bro. You're good. I'm just ranting in generals. No one in this chat or no one that has been watching me regularly has ever said or done anything that has upset me. And if you have, I will have said something to you. Yeah, no, I am, and this is something that I don't mind if this pisses me off or pisses other people off. You know those psychopath Nazi right-wing Trump supporter types, the deep MAGAs that like went to the January 6th thing, and they believe very strongly on their side of the whole spectrum. That's me on the liberal side. Like I'm one of those liberals that thinks that violence should be the first source of action, not the last source of action. I advocate absolutely for violence against the Nazi people and the conservative types in America. I think that they don't understand words, they don't care, and the only thing that they will listen to is the same thing that they're trying to dish out to other people. And so I think that they deserve every negative, horrible thing that happens to them, and I think it should be inflicted on them very, very quickly. And I also live in a red state. You know, I live in Louisiana. I'm just lucky enough that I'm in a liberal bastion of New Orleans. But yeah, I live in a deep red state, and they are trying to fuck with us hard. So it's not good. I need to get the hell out of here. Ooh, magic sword.
And I know that my views, sometimes people will either sit there and go like, ugh, you're way too liberal. I didn't realize you were one of those woke cucks. And then they bail, and that's fine. And then I also get people that go like, you advocate violence? No, that's not okay. That's not acceptable. And they also bail. And that's also fine. You know, I'm fine with that. You do you, guys. And if you don't like what I have to say, don't listen to me. Walk away. Because here's another thing also about me that's very true. I talk a lot of shit, but I'm not going to do anything about it, you know? Because I don't have the means or the ability to do anything about it. To quote, if you've ever seen the TV show or read the books Altered Carbon, there's a line in there that says, anger at injustice is universal. The will to act upon it is not. And I have anger at injustice, but I do not have the will or the ability to act upon it. So I just shout out into the void. That's all I can do. Yeah, I don't go out much anymore, Dio, because of that. MAGA makes me mad, and I am more than happy to get into a fight with them. I often go looking for it. So to avoid conflicts, I just don't go out in public as much as I used to. Although, from a good news standpoint, speaking of, we recently, like I said, I live in New Orleans, and very recently it hit the news that there was this neo-Nazi guy walking around town with, he went out to a bunch of stuff in the French Quarter and was walking around saying, like, shouting, like, white power. And was walking around doing Nazi salutes and just being a menace in the French Quarter. And people recorded it. It made the news, and eventually it made it back to his employer because he worked at a local tattoo parlor. And they fired him. And now the dude has a GoFundMe set up where he's trying to get money out of people claiming that he was a victim of, you know, the woke mob throwing hate speech at him. And that he's trying to relocate to Colorado and just needs money to do so. So if you live in Colorado, you've got a Nazi that we kicked out that's coming to your state. I just want to try fishing in this little fishing hole. I don't want monsters attacking me while I'm doing it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, people absolutely are giving the dude money. He's raised like 5,500 out of the 10,000 he's been trying to raise. So yeah, no, people are absolutely giving the guy money. What is this? Left and right, move. What the heck just happened? Oh my god, there's a freaking fishing game? Oh, I don't want a game for this. I just want you to give me the fish. I hate fishing mini games. Yes, the timing of that attack was pretty amusing, I have to admit. Point. Yes, wait. Heck yeah, finally. I knew there had to be another waypoint around here somewhere. Alright, I am finding... What the heck? Oh, that's a penguin. No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away! Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Non-stop enemies. And all I want to do is have some fun. But I got a feeling the wolves have just begun. Alright, enough talking about Nazis. Let's talk about other things. Like how I'm dead. At least I got a waypoint out there. That's going to make things a lot easier. Because I haven't found a waypoint in the desert yet. It's probably in the middle of this black area here. I gotta figure out what these thumpers do, man. I don't know what the heck they do. But they got, like, different symbols on them. Hold on, where are some of my other ones? Yeah, see, most of them, I got, like, 3 different symbols on these things so far. We've got, like, a circle with a dot. We've got, like, a bell or a tree. And then we've got what looks like a star or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these things do. Yeah, I suspect they thump also, but... For what purpose is the question. And I still don't have nearly enough iron in that iron trip. Yeah, I got a whole 2 bars from that. Yeah, I don't even have enough to make any armor. I got nothing. Okay. And these little fur things, they just keep coming, like, from... Like, I'll bet you that one's down... Like, that slime and that fur thing are down in the bottom corner, and I guarantee that slime's already got my scent. It's already coming for me. Yeah. They've got such a huge aggro radius. It's nuts. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that guy's got my scent already, and that guy's gonna have my scent in just a second, if he hasn't yet. Yep, here he comes. Are they the same game, though? Just different demos of the same game? Interesting. So weird to see the snow and desert right next to each other like this. Oh, the cave is open in the other demo? Interesting. You know, I'll bet you this room is really hard if you don't have shoes with chains that give you normal movement on ice. I'll bet you I'd be slipping and sliding into these spikes. So once you get the cave, it gets... Oh, the walls can be destroyed too. Yeah, that's true. I could have just gone through the back area and not walked through it if I wanted to, by just breaking the igloo wall. That is fair. You know, I can usually deal with a Yeti. Oh my god, I can deal with a Yeti or a wolf, but not at the same time, and not when I'm also fighting slimes. God damn. Alright, 14 more bars. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's sell off this beach sand, because I have no use for it. But one thing I wanted to test, because this merchant here will buy beach sand. So, let's see here. I have... Alright, 16 copper right now. Let's see here. Shop. And he says that he'll buy this for 3 copper. But what about one of them? It says one of them is also 3 copper. Interesting. Okay, this is interesting. So the stack sells for 3 copper. I'm gonna... Can I split this? Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta test some things. Okay. 95 copper.
98 copper. Hold on. Okay. Let's just get back to 1 so that I'm not dealing with these larger numbers. All right, so will this put me up to 4 or will this put me up to 7? Puts me up to 7. Okay, cool. So it's 3 each. All right. Cool. All right. I originally thought that I was only getting 3 for the whole stack or 3 for an individual, so it was in my best interest to sell them all individually, but that's not how it works. All right. Let's sell some stuff off because I definitely need to get rid of some junk. Like, I don't need any of these wooden weapons anymore. I don't need this rapid anchor. Deteriorated stick. I don't need the copper or the... Yeah, I don't need any of this crap. And now I'm going to buy that frog's leg accessory so I can do some dashing. What's the cooldown on this? So 1.5 second cooldown. Cool. Hey, Blue Sky Gamer, thanks for coming, man. I really appreciate it. I'm catching up on comments, sorry. Oh, yeah, Twisted. I feel you on Necessa's raids. They suck. Yeah, you can turn them off if you want. What I ended up doing that helped me out with it was I built a wall around my settlement. Hey, Leomania Plays. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, in Necessa, I ended up having to build a wall around my settlement. Yes, Leomania, this is the demo. It's the new demo. Apparently, there's an old demo that was out a while ago. This is a brand new demo that they just released. All right, got the frog leg. I need to see how I'm looking on iron. How's my iron supply? 20 bars, not enough. All right, so... I'm going to temporarily remove, I think, this. Even though it gets rid of my light. I do have... Where's my glow potions? Here we go. I have glow potions here. So let's grab a couple of these. I have no idea, Leomania. I really don't. I'm going to assume no, but maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure. I always assume no when it comes to that sort of thing.
Oh, goody. It's the deep night, apparently. Fun. Get some glow and die to a wolf. Or to a frickin' blue slime everywhere. You know, I don't like the blue slimes in Core Keeper either. It's just something about the way blue slimes get designed. Just awful. I'm not familiar with the witch, no. I don't think I've run into her yet. Oh god, so many Yetis. An ice pick. Eee. Oh, that's cool. Good to know, Leo. Oh, you're blue slimes. Where did you come from? Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Leave me alone, weird Reddit dude. I mean, is it just me, or does that thing look like... Does this thing look like the Reddit guy on crack? Returns 5% of damage. Oh god, I'm gonna... Fucking slime, man. Fucking slimes. This is what I found so far. Kaza. So, this is my current map. I'm aware that there's a swamp down over here, but I haven't officially found it yet. I'm just looking for iron ore. That's all I want. I just want to find iron ore and live in peace. But I'm gonna get eaten by an abominable snowman instead. And a wolf. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, now a fuzzy thing's after me. I mean you no harm. Is it really, Kaza? Interesting. Nice to know the map's gotten bigger. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to go other places besides this map eventually. But, Like, I guess the previews showcase that there's other areas that you can go to. Spiritual S-Talk. Okay. Here comes a slime. Fucking slimes. Like, where did you guys come from? It's like they just realize I'm in the biome and they just steadily start zeroing in on me. Like, you can see there's another one coming. Leave me alone. Oh, here comes another one, and a fucking wolf, and a... Oh my god. I hate the spawn rate in this game. I absolutely hate it. The aggro radius of the mobs, the spawn rate of everything, it is awful. Probably my only major complaint about this game. And I won't stop complaining about it either, because it is stupid how high the spawn rate and aggro range is. Like, look at this! I've already got 4 more mobs on me! Fuck you guys. Alright, I need a minute of nothing attacking me. Fuck. Just gonna stand in here until I heal. Look at that, I've got 3 guys. I know, both of those slimes and that Reddit thing are already targeted on me. Look at that, look at those slimes. They're trying to get to me. They know I'm here. How do they know I'm here when I'm buried in all that wall? But they do. Just gonna go out the other way. And look at that. Look at this. They're coming after me. They're freaking coming after me. Those blue slimes. They're following me into the forest. There's 3 of them. Fucking slimes, man. Just gonna hang out here until they get to me, because they're coming. It's like once they get you, they'll just start following you across the entire map. Like, look at this. I'm not even in the biome anymore. Slime don't care. It's just like sniggity snooty. I'm coming for that booty. I'm really curious what this does. I don't have a clue, though. The way the biomes generate is also very interesting to me. I'm not complaining about it because it's just interesting when you think that even though the desert is over here, it stretches all the way over here too. which is interesting. I have yet to find the desert waypoint, so I do kind of want to find that. I also want to know how the hell do you get the keys for these things? Like, because you can't break these down. Like, these walls won't break. So how the hell do you get in? I've not found any keys. Get anything interesting? Nope. Oh, did they nerf the desert enemies? I was really struggling on those desert enemies for a while. Hey, here we go. Finally discovered the desert waypoint. Oh, God, what is in here? And I got guys on me, so let's get the hell out of here. They would rush you? Oh, man. God, those were rough. I think the mummy can still rush you. Yeah. Yeah, the enemies rushing you is one of the crazy things of this game. Okay, let's see here. I haven't found anything cosmetic yet. At least I'm pretty sure this is the cosmetic side, the blue. Okay, I need iron armor, and I don't have enough to get a full set of iron armor yet. I think, let's see, that's 16, 24, 32. I need 32 bars, so I need 4 more bars of iron in order to get the better armor. Hey, Thief, I am unaware of the price tag for this game. My guess would be anywhere from $10 to $20, as that seems to be the average for these kinds of games. But I don't know for sure, unfortunately. I have not read any posts, though. They may have said something in a Discord or in, you know, a Steam post somewhere, and I just haven't read it because I haven't looked up on any of that myself. Okay, I still need to get back over here and do more iron. Desert's a really big biome. Like, I got everything I needed from the desert just from going to this one little area over here. I never needed to explore any of the rest of it. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. The guide had a quest for me. Yeah, I've already done that.
Have I seen the entrance to the caves? I have. I have done that. But you guys told me that I can't. This guide, Harry the guide, has been driving me crazy this entire game because he doesn't seem to understand when I've done things. There was one point, like the very first quest he gave me was to make a workbench, and I made 2 of them and had used them several times, and he still wasn't recognizing that I even had a workbench. He was even in this building staring at this workbench right here, walking around, and I'm like, dude, workbench right there. I see those blue slimes, and I don't want them coming after me, but I'll bet you they're already started. Yep, the blue slime's already coming for me. Alright, I think this is probably the last heart flower I'll be able to take. What happens when you stop paying attention in this biome. Blue slimes sneak up on you. No! I'm getting stuck on everything. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No! Bad slimes. Bad touch. Thought I'd already discovered the snow forest. Ah! Although I think I got the exact amount of bars that I needed. Yep, 36. That's exactly how much I needed. Alright, let's craft that, craft that, craft that. Alright. So I've got increase to my HP and MP and an increase to my damage. Also got more armor than I had before. I'm up to 22 armor now. Alright, so is this cosmetic? Yeah, that's cosmetic.
I haven't found any medushrooms yet, or any bowfish. Okay. Let's see if the chef has anything for me to do today. Give me a quest. Learn how to make roasted meat. Alrighty. Hey. I have to cook meat plus meat together to make roasted meat. Oops. Oh, I see what you gotta do. I'm understanding this game better. Ah! That thing moves real quick. Like, it starts off slow. Ooh, I got a good one. There's your roasted meat, sir. That's enough for... You know, I can learn more than one thing at a time. Alright, what'd he give me? He gave me some cilantro. Reduces the blue and red cooking bar by 25%. Oh, that's nice. They do sound very swampy, don't they? Alright, well, I think at this point I have done most of the snow biome. And I have done most of the desert, with the exception of figuring out how to get into all these triangle areas. So it's time for me to head over to the swamp and see what I can learn. What kind of weapons do we have? Because right now, the weapon I'm using is my legendary anchor with rope, and it's working pretty well. I've also got my compressed fireball spell, which also is working pretty well so far. Yeah, that won't work nearly as well. I feel like these two weapons are actually good, you know? And may actually last me for a little while. Like, I think maybe they're about the right difficulty for what I'm about to go into. Because you'll notice that the weapon damage is on par with this iron stuff. I just need to get this next level up. So... yeah, the iron staff shoots 2 fairies. I found the fairies to be a little... I didn't like them. I mean, once I figured out their pathing, I was able to utilize them, but it wasn't an attack that I found great. So... I prefer my attacks to go in a straight line. Am I not wearing... I'm not. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's head back, because I'm not going to be in the snow for a bit. Let's take off my snow stuff. Put that back, and I can put that back. See, there's copper everywhere in the desert, right? But iron is much rarer in the snow biome, or at least in the areas that I've explored. You don't have nearly the same amount like you have for the copper in the desert. He's a frog. Oh, there's that mushroom. Now, I have been killed by the mosquitoes a couple of times already when I ventured near the edge of the swamp. So I'm very curious how they'll end up being now that I have better defenses. Look at that leech. God, it's coming right for me. Whoa. Something's shooting at me. Some sort of plant. Not surprised. I was a little in over my head there. A lot of guys attacking me. And I couldn't see them. Alright, what did we find? We got some witch caps. Some red agarics. Some blood sacks. Some blue but we got a bunch of different mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, I often forget to dash. If it's an ability that has to be used with another button, like spacebar or shift or something like that, odds are very high that I'm going to forget to use it. What you talking about, Coco? I probably shouldn't be in the swamp at night. That's probably going to get me killed. Let's come back to town until morning. A little organized. Here. Oh, ah. Well, that was a waste of a potion. All right. I'm going to step away for 5 minutes. I need to refresh my drink. I need to run to the bathroom. This is a good pausing point anyway. Actually, give me about 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I want to grab myself a little bit of food too and scarf it down real quick. Probably won't take me too long, but once I come back, we will start exploring the swamp some more. See if we can find the swamp waypoint and see if we can get, you know, more attuned. I think gold is the next set of armor, so I can try
gold out and see what that's like, assuming we find some. So, yeah, give me 5-10 minutes. I will be right back, and we will keep going. So, thanks so much, guys. See you soon.
I'm just finishing up here. I'll be back in just one more minute, guys. Just one more minute. Okay. We are back. And I was looking at some stuff and I realized I'm only one Twitch follower away from my current goal of 140 followers and just one subscriber away from my goal of 5 subscribers. So which one do you want to be? You want to make that goal for followers? You want to make that goal for subscribers? I love you either way. All right, let's go. I'm going to go to the desert and work my way into the forest that way. Ah! What buttons am I pushing? Not the right ones. Well, that was interesting. Hold on, I want to test a quick theory. You, come here. Interesting. I'm gonna have to play with that some more. It looks like if you run toward those cactus guys, their ranged attack will miss you. But I need to test that a little bit more. Let's heal up, so I'm just gonna give myself a second since I'm not getting bombarded with monsters yet. Well, here we go. Bombarded with monsters. Alright, I was wrong. That absolutely still hits you. Okay. Hey, Dio. Ah, look at that. We got another cactus guy coming in. It never ends. Ow. Sturdy rose. Ooh, what's that? Ah, it's one of those. Heal up. Come on, game. Heal me up. Faster than that. Thank you. Into the swamp we go. I really should get that, there's a trinket that one of the merchants sells. Hey, and we got my 140th follower. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh my god, and I think I just... Oh no, that's my goal thing. Okay. Yay, goals reached. 140 followers. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. New goal is now 150. It never ends. The goalpost is always changing. The algorithm cannot be satisfied. Beat it. Anyway, there's a trinket that gives me faster movement speed in liquids, and I really think that's something... Oh, there's the waypoint. Sweet, we went straight to the waypoint. That is awesome. Nice. Alright, that's going to make life a lot easier. I know I'm like mid-sentence and I keep stopping mid-sentence, but the creatures just... they just keep coming. And then I get distracted and I forget what I was even saying, and I don't even know anymore. So whatever I was just saying that I was mid-sentence on, it's gone. Oh! Yes! Ooh, can I eat those? Can still eat them. Sweet. The mana ones, I can't gain more mana. No, stop attacking me. No, ow. Go away. Plant creatures everywhere. Ooh, that was hurt. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not good at dodging those attacks yet. I gotta remember to dash more so that I can dodge those a lot easier. Okay, so let's see here. Do you have... No, you just have all the same crap. It's the Wandering Merchant that gives me the good stuff, I think. Alright, we got gold. Oh man, it only... How much? Oh, cool. I didn't think I'd be able to get 4. New gold stuff. Let's check it out. Interesting. There's apparently something that's above gold. Oh, there's a whole level above gold now. Okay, what is this gold tool like? 14 damage. I'm using these magic tools that I found. Alright, and the magic tools are better than gold, so... Yeah, I don't need the... I'm not going to need the gold pickaxe. I'm not going to need the gold axe. However, the gold armor will be beneficial to me. And that casts 3 fairies, so, okay. So that's triple the amount of damage it was doing. So that's actually pretty good. Let's look at these gold weapons. Yeah, the gold weapons are an upgrade. $32, $34, yeah. So it looks like I'll be upgrading a bunch of stuff. I'm going to need a lot of gold. Because I'm going to need gold armor, I'm going to need a gold staff, and I'm probably going to grab another gold weapon of some kind. Maybe the spear.
So I like the reach. I don't know. It'll either be spear or sword. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know what's next. We'll find out. All right, let's get back into it. Stash this gold for now. Okay, is it getting on tonight? I wish I could just sleep till morning, you know, but it won't let me sleep in the bed. It just sets a spawn point. Hey, I don't want to fight, Mr. Fishman. I don't want to fight. Trying to remember I have dash. I'm just gonna not move for a minute. Let's get that mana back. Come on, health. Nope, nope, go away. Go, damn it. I'm screwed. If I hadn't, like, run right into him. Three more. Swamp Tree and Golden Trumpet. This is really bugging me. I'm going to look it up. What does the thumper do? This must be placed... Okay. On a tile mansion spiral type. After placing all thumpers, they will be unplaced, and the Iron Devourer will spawn. Okay, so there's 4 different types of thumpers, and if you place them all, it summons a boss. And you have to put the tile of their appropriate biome under them, so you have to place the 4 tiles. Oh, I never would have figured that out on my own. Like, I never would have figured that out. Okay.
Eye of Newt. Eye of Newt and Tongue of Dog. I don't remember any more of that line. Double, double, toil and trouble. Okay. Oh, can I do a cooking recipe? Nighttime. Might as well try. Yes. Roast chicken. We're gonna add a little cilantro. And we're gonna add a little cumin. I don't know how well cilantro and cumin will go well with a roast chicken. That actually, I mean, as long as you've got some salt and pepper too, it'd be fine, but you need that salt and pepper. And it sounds like I'm making that an herb chicken that my mom made, and it was awful. Although she used turmeric. Ugh. Ah, I burned it. Wow. I actually used to be a chef in college. Oh my god. This thing burns so fast. I think they need to slow this minigame down. Anyway, I was a chef 20 years ago. I haven't been in the business for a long time. But, yeah, it was fun. I enjoy cooking. Hey, there we go. Cooking bar moves 25% slower. There's something we frickin' needed. I love that the health ones are still good. The mana ones have an invisible cap for some reason. Bone bow, bloody fang, increases melee damage, copper, ghost ammo. Interesting. Can't afford any of what you got. It's still pretty hectic. Yeah, I've got some favorite dishes, but I'm hard-pressed to think of them at the moment, as my brain is elsewhere. the density of the foliage is difficult. So many accessories that I'm like missing like one other piece to be able to make the cooler versions. Yeah, this game, you need a lot. This game really encourages you to get everything because to make like the higher end version or to discover better recipes, you need parts from other other pieces of gear, essentially. You know, like this is the desert goggles and the portable candle, and I couldn't make this or know that I could make this until I found both items. You know, like, I know this right here, this is the cloak that lets me move faster in water, and I'll bet you that if once I get that, I can combine that with the jumping legs to get a dash item that also lets me move faster in water. So that turns 2 items into 1. I think we need to go to the desert for a minute. Let's heal up, and then I'm going to go to the desert and start collecting some sand. And I need to make a bunch more potions. So I need some sand for glass. Okay. Gonna explore that entire central area of the desert that I haven't been to yet. Yeah. Those tumbleweeds are kind of cool. I find it interesting that the mummy of all creatures is immune to fire damage. But the creature made of stone, however, does take fire damage. But the creature made of bandages does not. Oh, wait, yes it does. It just wasn't earlier. Alright, I'm an idiot. I must have just killed it too fast for it to take any actual fire damage. Nothing is immune to fire. That's good to know. See, like, I haven't done any fire damage to that cactus. Maybe it's just a sometimes thing, and I just didn't do it that one time. I don't know. Oh, God. Ancient bone bow. That's cool. Okay, I'm here for sand. Let's remember what I'm here for. I get so caught up in all the combat that I forget why I'm even here. Caught up on stuff. Yeah, maybe it's a % chance to ignite. Right now I'm just using the dark time to just roam around and explore. Clear out those little dark corners on my map, you know? Yeah, they do have very cutesy graphic sound effects sometimes. Like, sometimes the sound effects are really, like, ominous and creepy, and then sometimes you get, like, the way that the scorpions jump, and it's a little, like, digital whoop, and you're just like, aw, how 8-bit and cute. Okay, another rose, some monies. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, what did I just get? I got some dynamite. Ooh. And I got another little mini bomb. Okay, cool. Some iron. Leave me alone. I'm just running away.
Ow. Ow. Oh no! Aw. Well, at least I got some more stuff explored. Apparently there's a witch around here somewhere. Alright. That away. That away. That up there. Ooh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Do some reforging. I don't need knockback on my fireball spell. A gold? What? A gold? Are you insane? Frickin' gold. Why are you suddenly so expensive? You were like copper earlier. I'm offended. Why is that suddenly even more expensive? Yeah, you have to meet the NPC first. So here's all of the... there's 3 NPCs I haven't met yet at this point. I've moved the rest in. Okay, hold on. How about my armor? Can't reforge armor? Why not? Alright, what about accessories? 3 gold? See, that's a little more reasonable. That's still expensive as hell, but it's a little bit more reasonable. Also a little bit more reasonable. Yeah. I would love to reforge my stuff, but it's just it costs way too much. But let's see if we can make a little money. Because I've got more leaves than I'm ever going to need. So let's sell some of this stuff. Just like I've got so much mucus. What am I going to do with all this mucus? Let's see here. Sell this bone armor. Sell all this armor. Sell this amulet. I got way too many of these roses. I don't need all these grassland seeds. I don't need all these palm tree seeds. Cacti. Let's get rid of all that. Hey, Iron Sentinel, how's it going? No, this is not an Assess 2, but I can see how it would look like it. This is Tinkerlands. Alright, that's all my stuff. Let's go sell all this crap.
And then, yeah, let's have a little fun. I've been exploring. Let's do something a little different. Get rid of all this junk. The jelly knife was pretty cool, but by the time I got the jelly knife, I already had what I felt like was a better weapon. So I haven't really used the jelly knife much, but I really, really like it. Yeah, this is really fun. It's very similar to Necess in many ways. It's got a money system, which is definitely unique. Oh man, if that weapon still had double the range, oh man, if it had that range still, Kaza, oh, I would absolutely be using it. I can see how that would be considered a nerf, though. For those who aren't familiar with the item, this is the jelly knife. It's pretty cool. And it hits multiple times, too. Hey, you. Iron chakram. I need this bloody fang. Not because I need it, but because I needed recipes to unlock. Because I noticed at the Tinker workbench here, yeah. Now we've got Trinity. Increases all damage by 10%. So I'm just going to unequip this guy. And we're going to craft a Trinity. And there we go. Yeah, it's a cool weapon, the jelly knife. Oops. Yeah, and it does multi-hit, so it even with its the fact that it only does 7, it does a lot of damage overall. Let's see here. We're gonna summon us a king slime. Now, King Slime was kind of our final boss last stream, but I don't expect it to be the threat that it was last time. I'm sure he'll still challenge me. I walked right into that attack. He's barely even hurting me now. Yeah, he does like nothing. A big hole, 1 point of damage. Just so summon him again. You know, if that's the case, I'm just gonna stand here. Not gonna try to dodge him. Yeah, I don't even need to dodge him. As he's blowing up, it does damage to me. That's funny. Give my mana a second to come back and see what we got. We got an enduring lucky mustache and a lightning lucky mustache. Another spiritual jelly knife. And a beast jelly pistol. So there are guns in this game. I think someone was asking me yesterday if there would be guns in the game, and there are. It uses mucus as ammo. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's a good gun, too. The leaf gun is a bow that shoots leaves. Oh, neat. I saw the leaf gun, I think, on one of the vendors, but I didn't get a good look at it. Love how, for everyone who was watching the stream yesterday, he was such a hard fight for me. There were so many times that he killed me, and then when I finally got geared up and I was able to attack him and actually take him on, it was definitely a challenging fight. And now, I haven't even found any other bosses yet. I'm sure there are other bosses, but I haven't found them yet. Oh, and I got a codex entry for the King Slime now. You know, I haven't really looked at the codex much. No drops available. Interesting. So, King Slime. So, I've gotten all of his drops. That's good to know. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 enemies. Or 3 bosses. Lots of fish I haven't found. I've cooked a couple of ingredients. Looks like there's a butterfly I haven't killed yet. And we're still missing a couple of different mobs. Okay, let's see here. Get rid of these moustaches. And let's see, which jelly knife is the best? Well, not that one. And definitely not that one. I think I'll keep this one. Let's see here. That has a 20%. That is a 10% knockback, so I'll keep this one. It is the golden butterfly, the luckiest of the butterfly. Alright, and we'll sell this one. Hey, I'm up to 8 gold. Cool. Berry plus berry. Heck yeah. Let's make some wine. Oh, wow. Look at how fat. All right. Ah. Dubious food causes a random altered state. Yeah, we're definitely eating that. Okay, I pushed the wrong button. That was entirely my fault. For some reason, my brain thought, hit spacebar. That'll do it. Oh, wow, that's fast. We're gonna add yeast to this wine. God, I can't believe we're adding yeast to wine. And I still burned it. We're gonna make this wine gross. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna add some yeast. And... we're gonna add some cilantro to reduce that red cooking bar. That's huge. Yeast and cilantro with grapes. This is dubious food right here. Cool. Got it, though. Increases maximum MP by 50? Nice. Alright, first things first. We're eating this altered state food. What did it do? Y'all gave me poison. And that was it? It just poisoned me. That's a shame. Hoping for something more fun. Alright, let's get some cactus and some crab meat. Not a valid recipe. Well, not a valid recipe. Come on. Guys. Now this is something I'll give Core Keeper a lot of props for. It doesn't matter what 2 ingredients you combine in Core Keeper, you're gonna get a food. And it's gonna do something for you. You know? I like that. That is definitely something I like. None of this not valid recipe crap. Ah! Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh wow, you got more stuff at the shop. Suddenly he's got healing potions. That's cool. I mean, I've got 8 gold right now, which is kind of nice. Oh, it's now morning. I don't need to be dicking around with the cooking anymore. We'll do what I originally was supposed to do, which is make some glass. And then we're going to make some potion bottles. And we're going to make some healing potions. Let's make some mana potions. Sweet, now I got some healing and some mana. And I keep leaving a building I don't need to leave. Alright, back to the waypoint. So we still need gold, and we still need to figure out what's better than gold that's available in this map. So we gotta keep exploring the map. Oh, a big gold vein. Heck yeah. Don't come after me yet. Alright, we can fight now. Ooh! Oh, I am dead. I was like, I'm almost... Oh, I'm dead. I took him with me, though. I took him with me. Let's get back out there. Oh, I walked into this with only 100 frickin' hit points. What am I doing? Just gonna head on back now. Or that's one way to head back. Okay, well, since I need to wait for my healing to kick in, let's talk to Chef. Yes, wheat plus wheat. What? You don't sell wheat, and I don't have wheat. Ooh, what's that? Sturdy Blug Pact. Increases... Oh, it's an accessory. That's cool. I want to wear that. I want the extra hit points. Oh, that's good to know, Kaz. I've got some money now. I can finally afford to buy stuff from him. Of course, he'll probably have, like... I'll find him, and he'll have, like, 5 things that I want. And I'll only be able to afford one of them. Alright, we are throwing fireballs. There is no penalty for dying that I am aware of, Cindy. None at all. You can keep your stuff, which is great. Gonna walk around the edge of the biome for a bit. Yeah, I've noticed I haven't found that mushroom that the fisherman says he wants. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Can't do anything to it either. I don't want to fight you. There's another one of those wolf statues. Wonder what they're for. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of dash. It just takes me a minute to figure out the mechanics. Oh, I thought I killed him. Boy, my brain is... I was already looking away, and I thought he was dead, and he was not dead. He was very not dead. Oh, hey, cilantro. For my European viewers out there, that's also known as coriander. I do not like those plant guys. They spawn outside of my visual range, and they can shoot really freaking far. Yeah, since I know cilantro is a, I believe a Mexican word for the plant. It's also what we use here in America as a result. But I'd like give friends of mine. I'd like to have a friend in France who I'd give her recipes that have cilantro in them, and she's like, "We can't get cilantro here," and I'm like, "Yes, you can." She's like, "No, I swear, I've never seen cilantro." And it took me a minute, but I eventually be like, "It's coriander." She's like, "Oh, yeah, we have that." Yeah, you do. Oh, crap. Mosquito. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was all sorts of out of funk there. I got a bunch of gold ore though. Really, right now, what's holding me back is coal. Yeah, that's true. If you have a certain genetic predisposition, for some people, coriander or cilantro tastes like soap. I believe, I can't remember if it's a gene you have or a gene you lack that causes it to taste like soap. It's one or the other, obviously, but I can't remember which one. I love cilantro. One of my favorites. All right, how much gold do we have? I have 16 bars. Or no, I have 8. I only have 8 bars. Oh no, that's copper. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm such an idiot. I have 25 bars. That makes a lot more sense. All right, that's still not enough.
I believe I need 32. It's 16, 24. Yeah, I need 32 bars. So I'm almost there. I've almost got enough for my armor. All right, Cook, you want me to make bread, and I don't have access to wheat yet. Because you don't seem to sell it. All right, we're gonna buy a couple of crops here. And we're gonna see about mixing some things with some of this other stuff that I have. And let's see if we can figure out some recipes. All right. We got an egg and a crab meat. Oh, come on. Egg and crab together is delicious. You got a little egg. You put a little crab meat. You get some hollandaise. Oh, my God. You can make a nice eggs Benny with crab meat. So good. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We got something. Potato omelet. Increases HP. Sweet. Let's do it. Cooked. Sweet. Potatoes. I appreciate that the food doesn't spoil. Yes, I am playing on hard, Kaz. Alright, that's not valid. That's not valid. Not valid. Not valid. Okay. Alright, we're done with our eggs, apparently. Let's see here. Let's go with some berries. Berries and crab? Nope. Berries and potato? Nope. Berries and pear? You... Please, berries and pear go together. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we got nothing for the berries other than wine. Let's see if we can make wine again. Nope. I need coal anyway, so that's fine. Now let's do this. Meat and potatoes. If there's not a meat and potatoes recipe... What the fuck? I cannot believe that there is not a meat and potatoes recipe. I don't know what to say to that. It's just... disappointed. All right. Fundamental. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I've almost explored all the way out here, but at the same time, the waypoint unexplored stuff that's closer is over here. So we're going to explore this stuff since it's closer, and then we'll... Probably whatever I needed to do is just right over in that right area where I didn't quite make it.
No, I don't want to fight you. You're so annoying to fight. I'm just going to sit here in the water for a second because I'm healing. And there appears to be nothing around me. Oh god, mosquito. Oh, I'm glad I moved. That plant thing spawned. These freaking plant guys, man. Ooh, decent sized vein. I see that leech. Bad touch, Froggy. No! No! Go away! Oh, I see you. I see that leech. It's coming for me. I'm starting to get the hang of the controls here, and now that I have said that, I am going to absolutely get just bodied by something. Like this frog here. Wow, my aim is off. I really haven't found anything interesting in the swamp. It's just tons of swamp. And then, at most, little areas like this that don't really... Swampwood wall, what to do, you know? Oh, come on, I keep getting stuck on terrain. No, no, no. It's okay. That's okay. I got my gold ore.
Okay. Sweet. Craft that, and craft that. Excellent. How does it look? Looks pretty cool. Here I was thinking I was going to put the iron armor over it because I liked the blue icy look of the iron armor, but that little, like, top knot, I love the top knot. So yeah, I'm just gonna sell this iron armor. I don't need it. I don't need you. Okay, I want to see if I can cheese something here. Hold on. Because doesn't Chef want bread, and he just wants me to make the bread, but does he care where the bread actually comes from? Like, if I just give him bread... Yeah, he doesn't care. So, I bought the bread, I didn't actually make it. That's funny. And I got chef pants. Okay. Put these chef pants in here. Or, hold on, what do they look like? They look like brown shoes. Alright, I'm just gonna put them away. Alright, let's take a look at my codex. We're still missing... Oh! We're only missing... I had 3 different types of swamp things? Interesting. So I'm just missing 1 creature, and... who the heck knows what it is or where it is, because... I mean, I got winter wolves and yetis and stuff down here. But then I've got the light muncher. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. Missing 1 creature still. And 2 bosses. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to make a shovel. Hold on. How do I... Let's see here. Is there anything better? Wait. Okay, so there's nothing better than a stone shovel. Just wanted to make sure before I bought one. Wait. So I need... Let's do this. Let's go to the waypoint here. Okay, got a forest floor. And let's go to the desert. Got me a desert floor. Go to the swamp. I'm gonna get 1 of each floor. I think if I don't leave the forest area quickly, I'm gonna freeze because I don't have my cold stuff on me. So let's do this part quickly. Yep. Freezing. Freezing! Okay. So now I've got a tile of every type.
go down to my little boss area here. Alright, so that's set up. Got a floor of every type. I don't think I've made a healing staff yet. I've seen it. I'm not sure if it's something that's in my crafting menu or was something that was available for sale. Hold on. It's not here. Here's the leaf gun. Oh, we got a new workbench, the goldsmith table. Ooh, I wonder what this has. Let's craft one of these. Ooh, new accessories. Increase range damage. Increase melee damage. Increase magic damage. Cool. And then we've got other accessories that look like they're crafted by including what appears to be a diamond. And other items. It really seems like I should be able to go down into those caves. I don't know why the game's not letting me, you know, because it feels like I should be going down there. This quest won't... I'll bet you that this quest here, for the deep down, have you found the entrance? Like, I have found it, and I have destroyed the large rock blocking it. But I'll bet you that it won't trigger that I've completed it until I actually enter the caves. And the game won't let me enter the caves, so that quest is just stuck. Alright, I have the 4 different types. I have no idea if I'm actually ready to fight this boss or not, but let's give it a try, you know? Let's see. I have no idea what this boss is like. I'm also curious if you can buff with multiple different foods. So like let's see here. Let's eat that. Let's also eat... No, it won't let me. Okay. So once you get a food buff, it won't let you get another food buff until that goes away. Got it. Okay, that's probably the forest one. I have no idea which one's which. I think this is the swamp. Wait, I put them backwards. Wait. I don't want to try because I'm okay with the existing buff. Which ground tile? I don't remember which ground tile's which. That's swamp. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. It starts thumping. Ah ha ha. Got it. Nope, nope. Wrong one. Okay. You guys think I'll be able to beat this boss? I honestly have no idea. I've got some heal potions. I've got some mana potions. I've got gold armor and a decent amount of trinkets. So we shall see. Oh wait, you know what? I don't need this during this fight. So let's put on a different trinket. Let's increase my luck again. And as usual, it's getting dark. So we'll fight this at night. Why not? We're gonna fight this when it's hardest to see. Yeah, let's do it. What just happened? Oh, here he goes. Oh, he hits so hard. Oh, get out of the water, get out of the water. Oh, no, I'm not ready for this fight. Oh, my God, he messed me up. I just want to make sure he's gone, you know? At least, hey, I got all the thumpers back, so the thumpers don't get, used up if you fail. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he was so tanky, and he hit so hard with those thorns. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not ready for that boss. Now, there is an achievement that makes me feel like there is a swamp boss that I'm just missing. That it's like a frog boss of some kind. So we're gonna go back to the swamp and see if we can find him. Yeah, exactly. I need a lot more mobility than I have. Like, I need a trinket that's upgraded enough that I can dash more than once. That would be nice. Bet you the altar's like right here or like right over here, and I'm gonna go search all of this first. And all of this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna go around all of that. That's the order I'm gonna go in. And I'm gonna come up here. Some Eye of Newt. I will bring some Eye of Newt. I wonder if I can see... Where's the traveling NPC? Can you see him on the map? You can't. I was hoping that I'd be able to find him, like, just see him roaming around, and then I'd go, you know, talk to him. Pretty sure I found the altar. Oh, that'd be interesting, Twisted. It's possible they might be able to provide some cover, yeah. So much pain. So few hit points. Oh, I forgot. Tonight's my D&D night. Okay. My D&D group's about to get to their first boss fight tonight for our campaign. Assuming that we game tonight. It's been storming all day, so I don't know if people are going to bow out because of the weather or not. You know, anyone will use any excuse to not be in a game. But yeah, these bosses that I made, we're playing in a custom setting, custom world of mine, and all sorts of other... actually, wait, we're not playing in the custom world right now. Sorry, we've been playing in a custom world of mine for years, but we're not. We're actually playing Eberron at the moment. We just started a brand new Eberron campaign. And it's been fun. Okay, it's coming on till morning. Oh my god, I just keep getting stuck on the terrain in the swamp. That's my biggest hurdle. Is there's so much terrain that blocks your movement in the swamp. It's really hard to move around. Okay. I think I had some bleed damage on me or something. Oh man, Dark Sun, Twisted, Jest. I love Dark Sun. Oh, Dark Sun is so brutal. So brutal. I love it. But yeah, if you've ever seen Arcane, the League of Legends TV show, Eberron is a lot like that. So it's a fun world, really cool setting, and what the group is actually trying to do is commit regicide right now. They have been assigned a task to help this guy finish building his time machine so that they could change the past. And to do it, they need the heart of an undead royal
and the easiest accessible undead royal on the continent is the king of this other country. So they have to essentially break the truce that exists between the kingdoms right now by killing the king of a nation and taking his heart so that they could build a time machine and change history. So it's gonna be it's a fun, and they're infiltrating the castle right now. They've spent like the last 4 adventures or so, 4 or 5 sessions, prepping for it, and, like studying and figuring out how to get into the castle and what to do once they're in there, like getting the layout, all those little details. And now they all have it, and they're in there now. They just defeated a clockwork dragon that was the like mini boss guarding the sewers. Gonna get rid of since I know I'm about to fight a boss, I'm just clearing as much terrain as I can so that I don't I'm out of mana. And it's gonna get dark. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to hold this position all night. Spawn seems to get worse at night. Yeah, they're trying. It's a fun political thing because they were hired. So, in the game, if you're not familiar with the Eberron world, there is a whole bunch of different nations that have been at war with each other for the last 100 years, and then all of a sudden, one of the biggest, most powerful nations exploded. The entire country, just boom, and everyone dead. And no one knows what caused it. The event is called the Mourning. None of the sides have taken credit for it. Everyone is afraid that the other side, one of the other kingdoms, is using it as a secret bioweapon, and they're holding it back for when they need it again. And so, since no one knows what caused the Mourning or how to prevent it, there's just this new truce that's been tentatively signed by everybody. And my group is gonna break it. I have not tried it with a gamepad slot. Or a controller of any kind. It says it has partial controller support, and so I just haven't given it a real effort yet to see what that can support actually is. We're just trying to make it till morning over here. Oh, I know what I was going to do to fill some time. Grab that. Oop, nope, here comes another leech.
Hey, hey, Zero, welcome back, man. You know, I think the darkness in the swamp is just so high that I thought day and was night. Crap. And I ended up wasting my day away when I should have been doing other stuff. Yeah, definitely wasted my day away. I see that leech. What? I can't place... I wanted to place swamp floor there. No. The whole reason I was doing all of this. Why can't I place swamp floor in any of this? That's why I dug it all up. So that I could cover up all this water. Oh. Rip. Ooh, a Buffy-themed Deadlands campaign. Ooh, Savage World Deadlands. Ooh, 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 I love Savage World Deadlands. Sorry, I want to read what you've written, but it's difficult for me to read anything. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here. Let's see what that said. God, here comes a leech. Every time, man, it's like... You cannot rest. Fuck me. I wish I could place down my own waypoint. Ugh. All right. Anyway, let's see here. And start a Valiant Comics. Oh, superhero themed campaign. That sounds cool. Character convert. Oh yeah, that can be a pain. And I'm caught in a freaking corner. I'm not gonna have any... Right as I'm explaining all of that, my microphone decides to kick out and stop working. God damn it. So anyway, this thing is the Buffy the Vampire Slayer RPG book that came out like 20 years ago. They only published this one volume, and it was never really popular enough to get any others. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I've never played it because I've never had anyone that's been a big enough Buffy fan to play it with. And of course I wasted the whole day away. As I can see, night is coming. I'm not going back out there at nighttime. We're just gonna sit here and wait for day to come. In fact, while we're doing that, waiting for day to come, let's take these last 3 and King Slimes, and let's fight King Slime. Since at least we know we can fight him. Will you stop jumping over my fireballs, sir? Sweet. Nice and easy. I'm going to keep this one for the +4 defense, because I think the other one I had was +2 defense. Ooh, 20% damage. I'm going to keep that. World of Dark. I love World of Darkness. I have a bunch of old World of Darkness books. I like 2 different World of Darkness settings. I like Vampire is the easiest way I can describe it. I like both Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire the Requiem. So both the classic world and the new world. I like both settings a lot. In the new World of Darkness stuff, I like it a lot more when it's mixed. And in the classic World of Darkness, I like it more when it's like you're just vampires or you're just werewolves or things like that. Like, I don't like the intermixing in the classic. But in the New World, I love mixing up what you've got in New World of Darkness. There's this character I played, because New World of Darkness has a a rule book that is for, it's called Wraith. And, oh man, Wraith is really neat. You basically play as a person who died and came back to life, and a soul came with you. And basically, like, it gives you power, like, and it's an agreement. Like, the soul basically says, hey, you're coming back to life. Can I hitch a ride with you in exchange for benefits? And you're like, heck yeah. And so the soul comes with you, and now you have all these, like, otherworldly powers and this other entity that's attached to you. And so I had my character, since I've lived in New Orleans most of my life, and I've been through Hurricane Katrina. I decided to have my character was someone who drowned during Katrina, and came back. And he was able to, and his like little like French Quarter girl, like, you know, Victorian creepy ghost child kind of thing, came with him. And he had the cool shadow magics and shadow powers, as well as water-based stuff. So, like, one of my favorite attacks was my shadow would stretch across the wall, and the shadow would reach into your lungs and drown you. It was fun. Yeah, Wraith characters can be really dark and creepy and real heavy, but they're also a lot of fun to play. So, I enjoyed it. Alright, at this point, we're just killing time until morning comes, and then we can go try that slime again. Part of me is tempted that if I continue to struggle to move back and forth between that slime altar and the slime area, that I may end up making like going and just collecting a bunch of stone and then making like a stone road that takes me there and replacing all the ground with stone around me if I can. Let's actually take some stone with us and see if we can fill in any of that water with stone. Okay, let's see here. Interesting. I can't fill in the water with any stone. Oh, it just auto drops it all. Okay, we're starting this fight then, apparently. Hi, Frog Prince. Oh, and he spits. Goody. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Prince himself isn't a problem. All his frickin' swamp ads are. Or I don't know if it was all a bunch of swamp ads, but there were way too many mobs there. I could not do that. Woo, that was a lot.
Okay, and I don't have nearly enough gold to make a new weapon. What is this next level?
And of course, we're going to waste the day away waiting for me to heal. Nah. Tempted to bring that with me and throw it at him. Really? My reaction time is piss poor for these guys. Really? Really, game? What killed me? I don't even know what killed me there. I don't think an extra 5 hit points is going to make a difference. Alright, since it's now nighttime and I'm not going back into that swamp at night, let's grab this. And let's head over to the snow biome, and let's see if maybe I'm just crazy and we can get into that cave. I feel like that's what I need to do. I need to get into that cave, and I need to kill, like, freaking enemy. No, stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Oh. I feel like I need to get into that cave. But yeah, it just doesn't let me go there. Let me in. I don't even care anymore. Just kill me. Alright, I won't lie, I'm reaching a point where I'm a little thumbed out. So, let's try a few things that I wasn't going to originally try. Let's see what the hell this compass is and what it does. Because it just says, used to re-roll the navigation map. What's that? Is this the navigation map? I don't think so. So we're gonna... It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Alright guys, I'm reaching hour 4 of my stream, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to take a break for 30 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm going to take a break for, oh wait, what time is it? Oh, it's that late. Never mind, I have D&D in like an hour and a half. So, I'm going to go for the night. I'm so sorry guys. But thank you for being here. We will, I don't know if I'm going to play Tinkerlands again until early access comes out. I will probably be switching back to Necess. I would love to show you some Core Keeper, but I can't show you guys anything Core Keeper related until next week. But trust me, I will be streaming next Monday. You're going to want to see it. That's all I'm going to say, though. So... I will talk to you guys later. I'll be streaming Necess tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream some 7 Days to Die, too, coming up soon. Because I really want to get that Mall Madness adventure finished that I started ages ago and just never got around to finishing. So, yeah. We got some Necess. We got some 7 Days to Die coming up the rest of this week. I hope you guys will join me for it. And stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy. Love y'all. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.